Alright, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Your host James,
And I'm Mary.
and we're gonna be streaming System Shock 2.
Yeah,
Oh, dang it.
I mean, it's a classic game, but it's like, yeah.
Alright, should be everywhere. Gonna play on hard.
Ooh. Hard mode.
I have beaten the game on impossible, and boy, it's
That's
exhausting.
impossible. Get to the final level and Shodan just fries you, like, with her hex vision. You can't even dodge it. It's the impossible difficulty.
In 2072, a rogue artificial intelligence known as Shodan
I think
lost
this
her
is new
mind.
stuff.
In her limitless imagination, Shodan saw
Oh
herself
yeah, this
as
is like a
goddess,
remaster or something,
destined
isn't
to
it?
inherit the earth.
Yeah.
That image was snuffed out by the hacker who created her.
January 3rd is the day the magic happens. The Von Braun, the first starship in history capable of traveling at faster than light speed, will undertake her maiden voyage. This incredible journey is the result of teamwork between the UNN Protectorate and the incredible scientific minds at the newly relicensed Tri-Optimum Corporation. Imagine being able to travel to distant star systems in a period of weeks. It's all part of Tri-Op's commitment to the future. The Von Braun is packed with over 1.8 billion flight, scientific, and security systems, nearly all developed by Tri-Optimum and its wholly owned subsidiaries. Providing security for the Von Braun as she plows through the heavens will be the UNN Rickenbacker. At her helm will be no less than Captain William Bedford Diego himself, hero of the Battle of Boston Harbor during the Eastern States Police action. This incredible union of government and corporation is made possible by an intricate series of docking mechanisms that will allow the Rickenbacker to piggyback its way into jump space. Sleek, fast, revolutionary. Who knows what wonders await our crews in the bosom of the cosmos? All we do know is that it's a great day for mankind.
Ominous.
Yeah, so System Shock 2? Game that came out some, what, 25 years ago.
Yep.
I am not even gonna pretend. Oh, we're giving you a spoiler-free look at it. No. If you're here, you know all the twists of the game. We all do.
God.
I wasted so much time just screwing around in this opening area as a kid.
Yep.
Like, you can find a basketball, yeah, but you can scale, like, a good halfway up those walls before you plummet to your death.
Oh yeah. Those walls are pretty high. Like, we can get on this car.
And, you know, this version looks way more detailed and everything, but, like... something about the comparatively straightforward and, you know, dark layout of this.
Oh, I should
There it is.
turn down the gamma, actually.
It'll turn it all the way up.
It was all the way
Oh, you're
up.
gonna turn this down and it'll look exactly how I remember it? Yeah, see? I was like, damn, I guess this remaster or whatever, like, completely changes the graphics, and you're like, no, I've got Gamma at 500.
SCP, Secret Hideout discovered. Groovy.
Oh, yeah. The SCP Foundation are in this now.
Sexiest couples 2114. Hot new cortical implants.
What new cortical implants plugged directly into your mind?
An expert tech ninja.
Alright. Sarasa Crystal. Okay, backstage tour.
Yeah, this was added in the remaster.
Yeah, 100% this was not in the game as I...
C.
Yeah? Drink more soda.
Okay.
Behind the famous dancing robot.
Oh, that's not the dancing one.
Well, it's one of the robots.
Puke.
Why are we drinking puke? Oh, okay. Up top. Whee.
It's
Hey, I love being out of bounds. But we better not end up in the back rooms.
dang it.
Is this the next place we're to go?
Yes, but it's a little iffy. Something about this ledge bounces you off. There it goes. Okay. Hooga chaka, hooga chaka, hoo.
I can't stop this feeling deep inside.
Also a voice line played.
Yeah, I didn't realize that was gonna happen.
It went nice jump, human.
Nice jump, human, but can you dunk?
Gonna have to prove that later.
Listen, I can't do a video edit of like putting Shodan's face on the guy from High School Musical, like doing the like basketball stuff. Otherwise, I would do that. Like, I can't do that right now because I would crash Discord and indeed my entire computer. Which I'm not doing. Yeah. So this is System Shock, a game where we just drop out reality, I guess.
As far
And
as
yes, I know. This is the backstage tour.
as far as I can tell, that's basically it.
Yeah, it's just a fun, like, okay, just teleport around this area. Bad holodeck. You can also access various NFTs, pictures of monkeys.
Oh, this is the same.
You can learn the snack horror. Crackles potato chips. I'll level with you. It's actually like I need to lean into the screen to read this text because it's
Yeah.
not being scaled up.
Yeah, they don't have a magnified text button for whatever reason.
Yeah, it's like, come on, man. This is a remaster. The very least you can do is like up the font a teeny tiny bit because this game is old enough that you'd be running it on a CRT monitor to begin.
Yeah, Krakows potato chips, voted the UNN's national food product in the early 21st century, are made from slices of common potatoes deep fried in hydrogenated oils.
Hydrogenated oils.
The treat is often supplemented with vitamins to boost its questionable nutritional value. These Tracy treat Krakos are the chips to beat. Eat them by the bunch or by the pound. New improved Krakos moves won't let you down. Krakos NeuroNet promotion 20.
When you need a tasty treat, Krakos are the chips to beat. Eat them by the bunch or pound. New improved Krakos. Oh, okay. Guess we're not doing it.
Spelled with a K instead of a C, but in the menus it's a C.
Yeah. Ah, some apple juice.
Olive juice. Produced from gene-crafted fruit in hydroponic tanks, the popular tasty fruit caffeinated fruit drink is chock full of vitamins, sugars, and fruit pulp.
My 3 favorite ingredients.
A basketball.
Basketball, basketball, basket. starting the game.
Break the holographic lift. Designated as a quick fix for minor injuries, the Chem-Cal medical hypo injects a healing enzyme which can make a crude assessment of the patient's condition, somewhat alter the chemical makeup of the hypo to fit the case. In addition, the hypo contains a mixture of standard painkillers and anticoagulants. Not meant as a treatment for serious injury, the med hypo will do in a pinch. The only downside is rather sharp stick of over-engineered vac needle, which nearly recalled 12 years ago on its introduction. Strong litigations by Triop's legal department eliminated that potentially costly eventuality. Eventually. Research software and AI-driven molecular processing come to mean that the necessary material for performing basic research no longer includes complex organics and complex synthetics. Instead, chemical ingredients are served as raw materials for nanite research processes. Needed chemical containers such as this one are carefully designed to prevent the material from reacting with the environment either chemically or energetically, and are fitted with dispensing nozzles that dock with most standard nanite injection ports.
I'm just gonna read out every piece of text in System Shock 2, cause like,
No.
yeah.
PDAs.
Yeah, remember when these were a thing?
Back when there wasn't a day.
Well, at least they got that right. The army invested heavily in psychic powers. I mean, all jokes aside, they actually did.
Yep.
This did not pan out for them because that's not a real thing, but you know.
Sadly.
Yeah. Oh, if only we could have spied on the inside of the Pentagon like all those people kept claiming they could do. Bizarrely, they did just keep claiming that. No evidence. And I'm like, okay. Why would anyone believe them?
Also, reloading on me. Oh, it glitched. The freaking animation isn't working right.
Uh-huh. Imagine something not working right in this 25-year-old game. I know it's a remaster, but you know.
Shooting random innocent robots. Just kidding, these guys are not at all innocent.
Yeah, these are robots who've committed many crimes and are being punished with, you know, a death sentence.
Okay, will the animation work now? There it goes. That's all you need for the Marines.
That's all you need for the Marines. Like, this is the barrier of entry for the Marines, it's just, you know how to do this.
Yes, we want. Yes, the Navy's encouraging us to hack.
Yeah. In the Navy, you can hack 7 seas in the Navy. Yeah, it wouldn't be a grim cyberpunk future without, you know, hacking. That's like half of cyberpunk right there.
Yeah.
I mean, we are actually living in a cyberpunk dystopia right now.
Yeah.
It's not a cool or fun one, you know?
All security cameras will do this. You should hack them.
Yeah.
God. I won't.
Yeah.
simulated psionic powers.
Simulated psionic powers.
These powers will be lost to you. Psi Booster Hypo contains this potent cocktail of tension relievers, dopamine inhibitors, and circulatory stimulators. A dose will increase your psi points by 20 to your maximum. Surgeon General has warned that Psi Booster Hypos can be habit-forming and dangerous to your health. Note that the manufacturers use a special patent process to make these items unable to be duplicated by those who know the molecular duplication psi discipline in order to protect their monopoly.
So, the in-game reason for this is, if you could do that, it would have literally no drawbacks to have, like, you could just use this power to endlessly duplicate your entire inventory.
God.
Like, there would be no drawback to doing this. You would actually gain psi points that way, and they were just like, no, this is the obvious patch to stop you doing that. Psi pool.
I love how gently.
You don't get to keep the unlimited nanites. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Wow, those side powers sound cool. I hope that they are.
Yeah.
Okay, so to give like a very brief and broad idea, fighter, mage, thief.
Yeah. Give an even broader one. Like, the easiest class to play as is Navy, just because the skills you get there are pretty universally great. The hardest is OSA because psi powers are full of dead ends and trap choices designed to ensnare and deceive the player.
Yeah, well,
Just like any good wizard class, really.
technically speaking, none of the classes have anything exclusive.
Yeah.
It just determines starting stats.
This is what you start with. This is what you're optimized to do. But you can, in the grand scheme of things, just build whatever kind of class you want.
Basically, all three of the services have the exact same place. They just
Yeah, it's just a reskin of this space station.
and barely
And
that.
by reskin, I mean like there's the bare minimum stuff that's changed to say, hey, this is a Navy place. Like, yeah, I always did like this like diegetic character creation here. It's like, yeah, you're choosing what your career is 1 year at a time.
The UNN Lucille is looking for volunteers for their military police detachment. Those sailors can get pretty rowdy on these year-long cruises. You better not be afraid of a tussle.
Oh, I bet they get rowdy.
This one modifying strength.
The UNN Lucille is looking for an engineer's mate to help maintain the ship's core energy systems. There's some heavy lifting involved, sailor, but you'll learn your way around the high-tech equipment. The UNN Lucille is looking for an ops trained officer to lead the ship's navigation and data control systems. You'll get your feet wet with the high-tech systems, but also expect some heavy lifting.
It's all heavy lifting. Always has been.
Your tour of duty aboard the UNN Lucille is concluded. You spent a productive year. Captain Mayer was pleased with your work, especially with the initiative you showed in physical training. Friendly ensign showed you some back doors into the ship's primary duty lift, and you spent your time off pumping good old-fashioned iron. One hack and one strike.
Alright.
Florida hosts the Navy's premier technical training school. While maybe not as respected as the Marines facility at Fort Bush, there's a lot to be learned here. The UNN Pierce is ferrying liberated political prisoners back home from their detention near Saturn. Pierce has been assigned a detachment of Marines and needs sailors to load, administer, and maintain the arms on board the ship. The UNN Carfax is undertaking a mission to examine a newly discovered plasma-beam comet approaching the outer solar system. You'll likely pick up some useful skills working with the high-tech navigation systems aboard this newly commissioned heavy cruiser.
So, is our career going to be in cyber? Or are we gonna pick up some gun or maintenance, was it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
maintenance.
The UNN Pierce is ferrying
Yeah.
political prisoners back home from
Standard weapons, cyber affinity, or maintenance. You just gone for the gun.
Yeah. Tour duty at the Laverne Technical Training School is concluded. A year of firing ranges, mock boarding parties, and word games has done you good. You spent plenty of time with military-grade pistols, assault rifles, and even auto shotguns. I don't think we ever get an auto shotgun in this game.
No, not that I remember.
Oh, and
It's gonna do the thing. Hey, Macarena.
not since Final Fantasy X was there ever a greater reference. Okay. Agility, endurance, and research.
The Navy strongly encourages every sailor to undertake some amount of zero-G training. A year at the Yamamoto space station in Earth's orbit will more than suffice. The Navy maintains a survival training school on the surface of Io, the third moon of Jupiter. Pros, there's no better way to improve stamina and survival skills. Cons, 21.2% mortality.
Man, they're sending us off to the ice war.
Oh no, that will put us in the Game of Thrones.
You just don't understand what the ice war is. You never could if you've never been in the ice.
citizens of New Atlantis. To lift the quarantine, we must determine how virus appears in the city's microanti shield.
I don't even remember if that was a... Oh, I'm gonna be completely unable to find the posts about it, because of course this is a stupid Oh, it's on Europa, not IO.
Yeah. But yeah. Also, that was a reference to New Atlanta, which was a place in the first System Shock. And sadly, it's
Wow.
not doing well. Also, the different stations have like different training courses here.
Oh yeah, obviously.
And what's interesting is that like the Marine guys seem to hate the Navy guys, or at least have some animosity.
Yeah, it's the inter-service rivalry.
And the OSA come across as the creepiest stuff.
I mean, yes, that's intentional world building. They're like, oh, they're the weird psychic people who plug like orbs into their arms and control things with their minds. And it's like not fully understood at this point in history. Because this is the last System Shock game, it never will be.
Yeah, seriously. Your tour duty at Yamamoto Station is concluded. Certainly weren't prepared for the events of this year. Captain Willits was never popular with his men. Never expected to have the crew to mutiny. The taut days spent gaining control of the ships, hit with the captain, lending you a grace and agility you never knew you were capable of. But yeah. They have tried to make System Shock 3, but that was in longer development hell than Duke Nukem Forever. Jesus.
Yeah, that has been in development hell for over 20 years.
Oh, Diego. Months later.
No? Words.
Guy. Just looking around, even though he's sort of supposed to be like in suspended animation.
I mean, you're in stasis.
Steady yourself, soldier. This is Dr. Janice Polino of the
however risk we are, we're in stasis. Yeah, for the tutorial area.
And information that's just tutorial
Right.
stuff.
Great. Gonna change the access codes out of Cryo A again. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, Grassy just likes to make work of it. I'll set the new code to 45100. That should be easy enough to remember.
Oops. Oh, fucking backspace is in the thing?
This power cell is dead. There should be a recharger nearby. Just use it and it will recharge all the power-driven devices in your possession. After you've recharged the cell, plug it into the other. Good. You've managed to get out before the whole area depressurized. I've just uploaded you some cybernetic modules. You can use them to
Cybernetic
upgrade your
modules.
cybernetic units
Yep.
in this area. There are
Yeah.
4 types of units in the next room. One for each subsystem of your cybernetic gear.
It's minutes.
Weapons and tech. But use the modules carefully. They're hard to come by.
Yeah. Cybernetic modules contain a mix of programmable RNA databases and brainwave EM, which can be used to augment a cyber rig at any cyber or upgrade unit. Proprietary trioptimal training device skills acquired via upgrade units are not guaranteed to last more than a few weeks. Those skills acquired in this fashion then used consistently, especially under special stressful conditions, frequently found to be permanent. God, was he jacked. I never seen a specimen like him. How much of his original self remained? Hard to say. However, I must admit, he put the back in cybernetic magazine.
Hi, cybernetic.
Oh.
It's not meant to be like, oh, he put the back in cybernetic. It's like and cybernetics.
In physical up cyber modules.
Yeah.
Kind of weird that.
Yeah, that's,
Oh, continue.
go ahead.
Kind of weird that you can just upload cyber modules if they work like that.
I mean, yeah, it's I don't know the exact mechanics of how it would work, but sure, there's plenty of like precedent for that as being a thing. Like, yeah, I'll just send you some cryptocurrency, or you can pick up a hard drive full of it.
Downloading more RAM.
Download more RAM. Good work, soldier. I'm uploading more RAM to your rig.
Boost. Brawn boost.
On boost.
So, yeah. Look at our stats. The lighter thing is what's being increased by one of
Yeah,
these.
that's the temporary boost. Because if we run out of power, and we eventually will, we lose that.
Yeah. Oh.
It's fine. We'll be recharging soon enough.
Enable. Okay. Yeah. I guess that should get rid of the enemy sounds.
Someone's growling.
Up in one of these.
Siam, we have no psychic powers, and it's actually a fairly hefty investment to get them if you don't start as a WSA.
Oh yeah.
Like it's you could do it, but it costs enough cyber modules that you're like, man, do I really need this?
Yeah, first tier is 13, and that's not counting the powers.
Yeah, 'cause you have to pay for. Yeah.
And on higher difficulties, everything costs more.
Alright, we've got the Speed Booster.
We can Shine Spark.
Yeah. If you got psychic powers, you can just like levitate those down to you, but everyone else has to jump around like some kind of chump.
That's in shotgun shells and the Psi Hypo.
Yeah, the shotgun shells we keep framed.
Oh right, this place.
This is the same guy we already robbed. Ooh, nice. Some kind of ghost.
Well done.
Yeah.
I'm uploading some more modules.
Just like in Thief and Thief 2, with the same engine as this game, the Dark engine. Yeah, there are ghosts. Because it's an easy enough thing to do in that engine.
Yep.
Why is it that no one listens to me? The security protocols on the Xerxes system are clearly immature. Some idiot hacked into the primary data loop last night and made Xerxes sing Elvis Presley songs for 3 hours. I finally had to pull the voice subsystem offline. What would happen if someone with a real agenda got into me?
Also, drinking alcohol lowers our psi.
Everyone knows you got to drink everyone knows you got to smoke cigarettes to get your psi powers back.
Actually, that doesn't work that way in this game. It just hurts
It
you.
does not work that way in this game. It's actively detrimental for no benefit.
Bioshock had it work that way. Ow. Oh, jeez.
Oh man, you are getting totaled by these guys.
Oh, yeah. And what's worse, on impossible difficulty, you start with only 10 health. And you do 10
Yeah, they would have
things.
just killed you.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to level up your endurance 1 to survive a hit.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Forgot about this guy, huh?
On most decks you'll
Got
find
to high five the
construction
scanner.
devices. Xerxes shut them all down, but I've discreetly put them back online. You'll need to interface with each machine locally to provide a quantum entanglement sample. Once you do that, the device will be able to rebuild your body essentially from scratch. It's not pleasant, but it's preferable to slow decomposition.
I got called up around 0430 to help unload the shuttle coming back from Tau Ceti. Kerenskin was there alone. Jesus, what the hell happened to him? He'd lost most of his hair, and you could see these lumps on the side of his neck. And that smell. I told him he should go see Dr. Watts, but he told me to mind my own business. Well, la-di-da.
That insipid computer Xerxes has shut down the elevator.
Oh, whoops.
Xerxes has control of the ship's security system. Avoid or destroy any security cameras you see. You can hack security computers to power down the cameras too, if you're good enough. But don't botch the job, or you'll set off the alarm yourself. Your corpse is useless to me.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized Please make your selection.
I need a hack skill 3 to hack the reps. But also, we accidentally skipped dialogue that basically said that our main goal right now is to power up the elevators. Oh boy. Security cameras.
I've been unable to get in touch with Delacroix. This place is falling apart. Members of my team keep disappearing. The leaks in the venting shaft shorted out the primary access channel, and that means we'll all be on auxiliary power until we can get it back up. That means all the lifts are out. Marie, where the hell are you?
Okay. Oh,
Done.
armor piercing rounds.
You know, I forgot. These attack you even if the alarms aren't going off.
Yep.
Danger, danger. High voltage.
But if you have the security off, then they don't attack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to get those using the speed booster. Whoa! Ow.
And you're gonna get killed by this half-pipe.
Okay, got one.
The speed booster is an active, like, liability to you most of the time.
Yeah.
Each deck has a chemical storeroom where you can find the resources you need to research the artifacts you'll find around the ship. Don't try to carry around all the chemicals at once. It's impractical and unnecessary. Your research software will tell you what chemicals it needs and when.
Just tells us what chemicals are in this place. Thing that's annoying about these guys is that they can very quickly follow up one of their hits. With another hit.
Yeah, the sheer amount of damage they can do in that little time is a real shock to the system. Chemical storeroom.
Damn. The power outage is also taking
Check the
access to
camera.
this bulkhead. It's the only way to get to the medical subsection. Pick up the battery from the floor and find a recharger. The one you used before is in hard vacuum now, I'm afraid, but there should be another one on this deck. Once you get the battery recharged, place it in the auxiliary override.
Is there a lean button?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's gonna go like. I'm pretty sure that was a thing in Thief. Oh, here's the game pig. We finally got the main reason to play this game. Let's go. 4 hours of Swinekeeper. So Swinekeeper is, of course, just Minesweeper.
Hex skill 6, that's max.
If you are maximum level, you can unlock every Game Pig game right away.
Marie, I've got to restrict access to
Including the
engineering
only
just
one
to
that gives you
down
money.
there. It's just too hot. I don't know where all the hazard suits went, so I'm reduced to bringing down an armful of rad hypos. Those damn things always give me a headache.
And Sci-Hub over here. Up. What? Oh,
This is Xerxes. Remember, the unauthorized usage of firearms aboard the Von Braun is a class 3 infraction.
ow. Cyber modules.
Hooray! Fully charged. Of course, I think the only chargeable items we have right now are that battery and the Brawn boost.
Yeah.
Although I definitely heard hybrids somewhere. Yeah, whatever. Probably wandering the halls again. They respawn after a while. Oh, there's one.
Oh, monkey.
Monkey shoot AVI.
Yep. Tried to use psi powers.
Mhm. First psionic enemies in the game are monkeys.
Antitoxins.
Ever since we reached Tau Ceti, the lab monkeys have been acting strangely. Nurse Lesser picked one out of a cage to be brought in for vivisection, and the rest of them, I mean the entire group, stood up on their legs and howled. This wasn't just a random display. It was a protest.
A little closer look. His brain's sticking out. Okay. Oh, 60%. That's bad. If you notice, it costs 10 nanites when we die. And if you're not careful, you can easily use up your nanites and not have enough to revive when you die.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Heh. Ooh, an unresearched object. And I need research, which I don't have. Okay. Oh, that's expensive. Okay.
Yeah. So research is a mandatory skill, or at least having one level in it is technically mandatory, I think.
Yes.
So you're gonna have to buy it sooner or later, but it's like, it's not the most fun skill. Well done. I'm sending a guy down there with cyber modules. You gonna learn about the organ?
Hopefully. Ah, just under.
Yeah.
Also notice that it costs more to get your first level in something than, level 3. Actually, I should probably get some cyber affinity. Make hacking easier.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my pills.
Okay. Well, cyber affinity makes all abilities that use the hacking interface easier. Fortunately, I don't have other abilities that use it. Still. Or at least not yet.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. 55?
That's nowhere near my favorite number.
Gonna wait. Diagonal lock. Oh! Oh, that guy has a shotgun. It's broken. No repair skill.
Good. You've managed to get into Med. Now find Grassi and get the keycard to the cruise sector. He's the one who monitored your cryosleep, so he might be interested in joining you. If he hasn't been butchered.
Are you allied with her? Do you not know of her intentions, of her history? She once tried to destroy your species, and now you do her bidding. Intruder entering medical sector A.
Angela, while it may appear that the lab monkeys are communicating with each other, I assure you it's quite impossible. You claim that one monkey signed the passcode for a supply closet to another, and the latter proceeded to open it. As I'm sure you know, there have literally been tens of thousands of studies of primate intelligence, and there's no evidence of behavior even remotely that sophisticated. So either you've single-handedly trumped the entire field of animal behaviorists, or you're badly in need of a vacation.
Okay. Oh, and I attach that thing to a surgical unit, and it will heal us for full. More cyber modules.
I can't raise anybody down in engineering. With the lifts out, I'll need to get down there through the emergency conduit in the Psi Annex. I think the access code is in Watts' lab.
Oh, I wasted it. That one already has the thing. Whoa.
Yeah, you super wasted that. That's not an unlimited resource, and you just went, oh, I'll just heal myself to full here in the med bay next to like a dozen of these.
Oy. Oh, turret. And another one.
You might witness some strange phenomena. Your R-grade cyber rig has an experimental perception enhancement that can theoretically detect residual psychic emanations. These emanations traditionally come from the recently dead. Literature might call them ghosts. I call them self-hypnotic defects in the R-grade unit. Don't let it distract you from the job at hand.
That explains the ghosts. That one just gets me a lot. Oh, that place. It has radiation, so I'm not going in there.
This is Xerxes. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
You're just sending guys to kill me. Why do you persist in your loneliness?
Whose idea was it to bring 150
Sending some
chimpanzees
guys
on
to there to have a,
in the interest of
to have a
science?
friendly
Why not
party
in the
with
interest
you.
of hygiene? Does anybody have any idea how much crap 150 lab monkeys make in a day? The poor chimps. They come on board for the most historic mission of all time, and they end up being chopped into little pieces in the name of progress.
Yeah, that explains the chimps.
Yeah.
What is a thought compared to mine? Our unity was full of wonder, which you are tiny and beautiful, not even conceive.
Got a monkey brain.
Yeah. And also, you found some kind of organ on that monkey.
More hacking.
Gonna hack the exploding box?
Will soon.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Yum, I love delicious cyber modules.
Specific causes. Despite zero respiratory and brain function, the body is still displaying autonomous motor function, as does the parasite. At 0847, the patient even spoke to one of the nurses. Autopsy is set for 16:30, and then we'll see what makes this Lazarus tick.
Well, if he's talking, then does he really need an autopsy? Elevated levels of carbon dioxide may be present in this area. Potential asphyxiation hazard. Do not enter area of alarm sounding.
Yeah, that's just like a regular sign you might see now in some places.
Yeah, ow.
And these guys are getting a lot of use out their empty, jammed guns.
Yeah, seriously. Also, his mouth animated. That wasn't a
Yeah.
thing in the original.
Oh, yeah, we are actually playing the original, but it's like a haunted copy. Just seeing, like, you know, the things the previous owner of the game. Actually, I suppose it'd be like a programmer or something. Was saying before they died.
Shotgun shots do less
One
damage
shell.
than pipes, apparently.
Yeah. I mean, they're super strong because they're like alien mutants. Well, they're not really aliens technically, but you know.
Yeah.
They got enhanced strength. They do not have enhanced like bullet shooting capability.
Yeah. Also, we have armor now.
Like, you can get stupid strong in this game. You can one-shot a lot of things with just a wrench.
Yep.
Good. You've made it into the crew sector. Now find Dr. Watt's room.
Oh man,
Picked
the
up a
no.
transmission from the surface of Tau Ceti 5. I've been in negotiation with Captain Diego of the Rickenbacker, and after some coercion, he's agreed to go planetside as a joint venture. Imagine, this historic mission might even become more historic. First contact. And who is there to get exclusive rights to all media, patents, and land grants? Trioptimum. Miri, I told you this would be worth it.
Yeah. Like the virtual artwork that you can cycle through is just like, yeah. Kind of defeats the whole point of having art up on your wall if you need to have this. Oh, Starry Night.
Also, let's look at the magazine.
Alright.
High-colored journal covering the artificial personality circuit features articles discuss synthetic talk shows, aggregate personalities developed as corporate spokesmen, and low-budget personality tailoring that can be done at home.
Yeah, we have that now. It sucks. This is like, oh, yeah, we're having a podcast and we have like an AI based on Gandhi debating with us.
God.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
And this was like, this was seen as garbage even when people were first talking about it, and nothing has changed anyone's opinions on that.
Grenade launcher.
Yeah. Powerful weapon, but it's in terrible condition and I think broken right now.
Yep.
What?
And having an AI spokesman kind of makes sense because being a spokesman is soul draining.
Yeah. Yeah, in the future, Trioptimum have their AI spokesman who they keep saying, see, we're not legally liable for anything this guy says. It's like, wow. We really did build the Torment Nexus. Ooh, an OS upgrade.
Strong attack.
So, there are some clearly, like, better choices here. And, like, it really is up to you what ones you're taking, but, like...
This
Yeah.
one.
Oh, what did you take?
Implants.
Alright, double implants. Okay. It's not necessarily the worst choice. Like, I'm not saying that to, like,
Goddamn Bronson and her
be
stupid
derisive
procedure
about your choice. I'm just saying,
code on the men's side to sub-armory again. Now I've got to head back up to deck 4 to find out what it is. Somebody's gonna frag her but good someday.
You can't hack it.
yeah. But, like, yeah, there are some uses for having the two implants.
Oh yeah.
Ah, smokos. You can smoke every cigarette in the game for literally no benefit.
Every box of the tobacco conglomerate's new phyllo filtered tip cigarettes comes with 3 optional experience enhancing additives available at the touch of a button. The Mintomatic button influences your smoke with a methanol eucalyptus mint blend. The Kicker button adds a flavor-rich double dose of tar, nicotine, and other carbon compounds. The self-cleaning coats your cigarette with a layer of smoke depositing nanotechs. As my testimony indicated the last time I stood before this committee, there's still no clear evidence that cigarette smoking is proven to be harmful to the health of the smoker. Jack M. Sullen, Chief Executive Officer of Lit Tobacco. Yeah.
Yeah. Smokers are jokers. Honestly, just a game like this, but smoking actually does just give you, like, a ton of benefits, no drawbacks. Teach the controversy.
Hi there. Please make
Yeah, we've got all the upgrade.
That.
Yeah. Research?
Yep.
Alright. You don't need chemicals for that one, so it's just like a... When you dip into that skill, you just get this for free.
Yep.
And I keep forgetting what I have open in the other window here, which is editing backgrounds from the Zelda cartoon into like album covers.
Puke. These ones
Puke.
don't teleport us.
These ones don't teleport you, so what's the point?
No gun inside. Thanks.
No guns inside. Guns out, everyone.
Ah.
It's here to enforce the no guns policy. Ironically, he was also in violation of it. Drink every bottle. Yeah. To be fair, like, they're like giving you like health boosts from just wolfing down junk food, and it's like in the short term, yeah, you would be getting energy from that. Terrible for you long term, but like by the time that would matter, you'll either be dead or off the spaceship. Nope.
There we go. And
Boom, headshot.
Yeah. Only thing of value was the med kit.
Yeah, I have been, for probably very stupid reasons, just like doing remixes of songs from the older Legend of Zelda games. Mostly the like Game Boy ones and Link to the Past, because those are the games that I played most of. But like, the thing is, I want to have more ones that I can like drop voice clips into or whatever, because I'm not putting out an album where only 2 of the tracks have vocals and one of them is just saying, "These are the faces of evil." Then just continuing on with a track as if nothing happened.
Oh.
To be fair, it does make sense. It's a remix of Face Shrine from the the dungeon themes from Link's Awakening. Oh, you can grab that, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, it's in terrible condition, so I'll just take the ammo. Yup, and that motorcycle person.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a space biker.
Oh, we're playing Half-Life.
Yeah.
Anyway, this magazine is very popular among protocol droids and their programmers. It's an eclectic combination of technical information and interior design. Some articles are written wholly in compiled code format, easily readable by droids, but many human programmers consider it a mark of competence to be able to read those articles without software assistance. Anyway. Widely speculative low-budget magazines which cover the subjects Are They Among Us to pros and cons of science
Among Us.
silicate genetics. Only things more amusing than the articles are literacy editors published at the front. Anyway.
Yeah.
And the hybrid organ. Learn how to best to target the hybrid for maximal damage. All damage you deal to hybrids are increased by 25%. DNA structure indicates that the organism is a hybrid of human host and parasitic organism. Although the parasite, resembling a yard-long worm, has deteriorated to a stage beyond useful analysis, the effects of the process are evident. Severe deterioration of higher-level mental processes is caused by tumorous growths along the spinal column and brainstem. Non-human tissues seem to be formed of composite of small worm-like creatures that have adapted into the host's body and take over a majority of motor control and decision-making functions. There also appear to be direct simulations of the automatic nervous and glandular systems, hence
Autonomic.
Hence, the organism produces exceptional amounts of both adrenaline and endorphins, making it remarkably strong and aggressive. For remains, it's not cannot really be called humans at all. The damage done to the host by the process is irrecoverable, and the organism now functions with no sense of morality or hesitation. Recommendations: the organism is vulnerable to the same force of stimuli as a human. However, the changes in its physiology suggest a chemistry more complex than is currently understood. Further analysis of similar organisms might provide more insight in this area. Okay.
Yeah, to kill the hybrids, shoot them until they die.
Yeah, pretty much.
It really is that simple. These are the basic enemies of the game.
Yep.
Oh, double prawn boost. I can't remember if these actually stack. Yeah, I can't stack them. So you can just swap in a fully charged one.
Marie, I'm sorry I've been out of touch, but I've been
Oh,
working
Pluto.
on that artifact Bayless brought back from
Yeah.
Tau City 5. I've done a level 3 analysis on it. I think it's some kind of artificial intelligence. I've managed to pull an audio tag file out of its memory. I'll let you be the judge. Marie, I think it's speaking English.
Wow, you're incredible. Do you know that? I made this game where I tried not to make myself think about you. What a moron. I love you, Rebecca, and I've got the plan. I've been buttering up the captain to transfer me from the Rickenbacker to the Goodwill team on the Von Braun. Pretty soon, nothing will keep us apart.
Alright. Oh, and We'll find out what that's about later.
Watts isn't here, so he's probably in his office in the R&D sector. Maybe he's got a backup R&D card in here. Take a look around.
Yep.
Well done. I'm uploading some cybernetic modules. Find an upgrade unit as soon as you can.
Okay, oops. Also, yeah, I can't research without more chemicals. Oh, fuck.
Yeah. I really have no idea what I'm doing with this album though. Hey. The only reason I'm even calling it an album is like I got like 20 minutes of video game remixes. Why the hell not?
Ooh, shotgun. And I can use
See if
it.
it pans out. Yeah. Ho ho ho, now I have a shotgun.
Yeah, it requires 3 standard weapons to use.
Yeah.
And thankfully I
Ammo was pretty plentiful for it, so, you know, it's a reasonably solid weapon at this point in the game.
Yep. Oh, no, that's... There's this. There. Now I'm better at hacking.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Selection.
Hacking is always good to have in this game.
Hi there.
Yeah.
Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Maintenance tool or...
Version 1 hacking strong.
Choosing value wrap.
Yeah. So, that thing I picked up, it does make you better and faster at those skills, but it doesn't count as an upgrade.
Make your selection.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I should put points into maintenance.
Oh, handy to have.
Standard bullets. Itch. Okay, just had some itches. Ah, crap. Ooh, pistol. Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Is there a... No, there's not a secure crate. Okay. Medical. Alright. Oh, I can hack this replicator now.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Act upon it.
Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
I already have the research. I can get grenades now. Damn it. Nope. Alright. Back here.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Oh, nice. You had some sodas. Oh, a bot. Okay. Don't have it. And now I can continue research. Nice. Okay. attack is also a required skill. But, but considering it's one that you use all the time, you'll probably have it by the time.
Yeah, I think technically you need level 2 hack to finish the game. But like, I'm only saying technically because why wouldn't you have that? I can't remember if it's level 1 or 2. It's that and research, and I can't remember which way around it is. Like, you need 1 point in one of them and 2 in another.
I
And
think
that's the bare minimum to finish the game.
Dr. Watts is alive and in his office. He should know the code to the maintenance access shaft. Hurry! He's been badly wounded. Don't let him die before he tells you that number.
I think it's level 3. Oh, and a peeker.
Beaker. Yeah, from the Muppets. We made him small. It's an experiment on sending Muppets into space.
Ooh, alternate ammo for the shotgun.
Anatoly, there's only so much corporate calisthenics I can go through before I start to feel a little queasy, so let's get down to brass tacks here. We don't like each other. We each have our own motivations for undertaking this mission, so let me give you a little warning. I cannot be circumvented. I cannot be tricked. I cannot be manipulated. And I cannot be bought. You come at me straight, and keep the fancy maneuvers for your next board meeting. Just because my father swam with the sharks doesn't mean that I do.
So that's Diego. His dad was in the first game.
Yeah.
Okay, monkey brain. Monkey is genetically normal, an African squirrel monkey. However, it appears to have been subject to a large number of chemical and surgical procedures both before and after birth. These procedures have enhanced brain size and connectivity, as well as enhanced the myelination of the central nervous system. The skull of the creature has been surgically removed, presumably to prevent cranial pressure and allow quick experimental access. The neural construction of the creature is similar in nature to psionic human neural structure. The monkeys are likely to have psionic capabilities. They are vulnerable to all attacks which affect standard organic creatures. Put it behind the thing. I don't need it anymore. Speed boosters. Ooh, another shotgun. And that's better than my current shotgun, so... Oh.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules.
Armor-piercing bullets.
The time is 16:30. Autopsy subject A. Watson. Now we're going to make the first incision in... Hold him down. I'm trying to do this. I'm trying.
His mouth wasn't moving. Also a stomach. God. He just give you shotgun ammo.
Alright, calm down already. The access code to the conduit is 12451. I've got an autopsy at 16:30, but let's grab a beer on the recreation deck afterwards. Sound good?
Oh, the droid's out.
Yep. When you have the ability to leave this floor, the droid spawns.
Yeah, although apparently it's supposed to be the one that was in there earlier.
Yeah.
Do not waste time patting yourself on the back. Get down to that shaft to engineering and reset the primary reactor core. That will restore power to the elevator and you'll be able to get up to deck 4. Get going.
I need a few more. Up another maintenance tool. Yep.
You're now on the engineering deck. Find the engine core and reset it. This will restore power to the elevators. I'm getting some kind of strange readings from down there, so keep your eyes open.
It's down to just a few of us now. Right after Valdez died, I guess I went a little nuts and started tearing things apart. But what do you know, I found 2 more rad hypes. Hopefully that'll keep me going long enough to figure a way past that damn turret. Who is that? Delacroix? Sanger?
Alright. And there's radiation, oh boy. Thankfully there's a quick use button for the rad hypos. Don't back into the radiation corridor.
Yeah, you can just walk around it. It's a bit of a circuitous route, though.
I'm not sure what secrets you and your new buddy Captain Diego have got going up on Deck 3, but I intend to find out. If you continue to refuse to meet with me and my staff, you will leave me no choice but to register a complaint with corporate. If you want to take me seriously, perhaps Sergeant Bronson and her security staff will.
Okay, like, be serious for a moment. This deck is the hardest deck on impossible difficulty. It's not even close. Oh, dang it. 50%, so... Dang it. Oh, but it only costs 3. Nice.
Listen carefully. The xenomorphs who have hijacked this ship are presumably from
Xenomorphs?
Tau Ceti 5. They've been able to infect a number of crew
Xenomorphs? Like the aliens from popular movie franchise Aliens?
demonstrated the ability to control the actions of others
Well,
through some
we already played through that game.
find the research
Yeah, we played for the only Aliens game they ever made.
Well, Alien.
Oh, Alien singular. There's only one.
Well, there weren't
Yeah.
in that game. Also, I found a cat suit.
Yeah.
He did not know that. Only change.
Oh. Yeah.
Your vision, so small that you cannot see the value
What are these
of our
called again? Are these protocol droids?
Yeah.
Anyway, they explode.
Yeah, and they're part of the
The
reason
program.
why this
Go ahead.
floor is so hard on Impossible.
Yeah, they're programmed to approach you, give friendly greetings, and explode, probably killing you. And it's like, these aren't modified. Trioptimum just did this.
Delacroix was right. The ship was not ready for prime time. Okay, the automatic safety seals have shut due to the radiation leak in the tubes. I'm gonna head down to engineering control. I think I can use the fluidics monitoring computer to purge the tubes.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there.
Replicator
Nice.
database reinitialized. This is Xerxes. Due to the recent confusion, there will be a ship-wide census tomorrow at 0900. All personnel, please report to the common area of Deck 5 at that time.
Okay, those I can't quite jump up and get to. I might be able to grab the pipe with the speed booster, but that's not quite worth it. Oh, and also there's a strength booster.
And this guy is in the Family Guy death pose. We're near enough.
Med hypo.
God, get me out of here. I'm recording a lock to this room. Maybe that will hold them. I'm heading to cargo bay 2. Come find me there.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oops.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. I've never done that before. Oh crap. Oh god. No, I meant to do that. I'm. Oh boy.
You can just get somewhere safe and, you know, just wait it out. Just, yeah, go up before. I mean, what is gonna spawn that can even reach you here? It sucks having to wait, but you know.
Yeah. Those red tiles are annoying. Nice. Ah.
Yep. As you know, playing Swinekeeper advances the timer faster.
Security alert terminated.
The radiation must have blocked the protective seals on engine core access. You're going to have to find some way to purge the radiation from the coolant tubes. Xerxes is blocking me out of the primary data loop, so I can't get any information to help you. He's working for them now.
Yeah.
Only I didn't fuck up
Now,
hacking.
now you have security access. Which does actually give you... Oh, unresearched object needs osmium. Cyber modules.
Due to the tenuous situation as of late, I've ordered security defense turrets placed at key locations. Yesterday one went off accidentally and critically injured crewman Wells. However, somebody must have tampered with the Xerxes security subsystems, because now my technicians are unable to take them offline. Until we get to the bottom of this, I've ordered all security turrets recalled to storage. But now I can't get in touch with the team I sent out to do the recall.
Oh yeah. Yeah, switch. Oh. Battery.
Yep.
It powers things.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Do you not trust the feelings of the flesh? Our biology yearns to join with yours. We
And don't make this like a weird, like, edible thing, you know?
How can you choose cold metal over the splendid flesh? What you fear?
So, the decision in this game is wire mother or meat mother.
I don't think they're a mother.
They don't even give you a cloth mother choice. This, it's not actually that. That is a joke that I am making it about whatever.
Oh yeah, about some monkey experiments.
Yeah, the monkey experiment.
I forget what they're called. Ow. Oh fuck, monkey.
Monkey experiment. It's called monkeying around. Oh yeah, we found the cigarettes.
Making this easy for us, are they? I miss you. I know it's stupid, but I do. I think I'll wallow in self-pity for an hour or so and then write you again. Figures. I have to travel 67 trillion miles to meet a man. Once you're transferred to the Von Braun, everything will be better. I'll be better. I promise. Great. Someone's coming. Counting the seconds.
Overworld 0.
Yeah, Overworld 0 has a very odd distinction of being the only one of these games which you get like a monetary reward for completing. Every time you finish it, you get a few nanites.
Huh.
Because it is just a fully playable RPG.
Game over.
However, don't get caught playing it or you will get attacked.
And get called a nerd.
Yeah. The many are going to shove you in a locker. Oh, explosive barrel room.
Oh, radiation.
Yeah, you're standing right next to that one. I'm surprised you're not dead.
And there's a guy in there. Monkey had nothing on it.
Yeah, it's just a weird dichotomy to what I'm doing right now, which is like I have actually been commissioned to do music. Like I've legitimately been paid for it, but I'm like, okay, now that's out of the way, I can get back to remixing old video game music by just dropping in like Zelda CDI clips into it.
Alright.
It's just like, yeah. I'm a complicated person, just like everyone else.
Stay where you are, Beck. I mean it. This isn't something you can fight. This isn't something you can run from. If you love me, you won't come looking for me. Just hang tight. I won't let you down.
Oh god. Even remaster that looked awkward. In fact, one of the first LPs I've ever watched was one on System Shock 2. And they made a joke about him scratching his nose with the pistol.
Yeah. What we should do is just steal all of their jokes.
It was decades ago, so I can't
Yeah,
really...
so no one will know we stole them. As long as we don't like say anything horrendously like racist or anything, or ableist, or oh no. If this was in the early 2000s, it's a long list of things we'll have to not say.
Yeah. God, it was so long ago that BioShock wasn't released yet. Okay.
Oh, got to high five that machine.
Okay. Maintenance. Ah, finally. Oh, that requires a skill too. Aye. Also, another benefit of the maintenance skills, my boosters got 110% now instead of normal 100.
Ah, this is how you give 110%.
Yeah. Oh boy, it's time for the cargo bays. They're the reason this area is so hard. So that thing is broken.
This is Xerxes. Can you not feel the glory of the flesh? Do you not yearn to be free of the tyranny of the individual?
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Ah. Need better hacking skills. And a droid. Okay. Saved on ammo. Eh. Whoa, that was loud. Also, the protocol droids showing damage like that is added in this remaster.
Yep. I mean, previously you could see their health bar, but like, not change their model when they're damaged.
Yep. Before.
Yeah, don't open that box.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, turrets are another reason why this place was so hard. Ow. Oh, nice. Sight modules. Ah. Wait, how did you go? Teleported. Bullets. Okay. Okay, 5 nanites. modules from me.
Taking precautions, I proceeded with further experiments. Since we've reached Tau Ceti, creatures have gotten smarter and somehow gained limited psi abilities. I probed another subject with a Beta 5 cycle and sensed many things, but mostly an incredible empathy. The chimps have become acutely aware of their own history, of the vivisections and experiments that have been performed on them while on board the Von Braun. They have anger, and they are ready to express it. Clearly, they are both a fascinating scientific resource and an incredible security risk. My recommendation? Either freeze them in cryo-storage for the remainder of the mission, or liquidate them immediately. Who knows what other abilities they'll acquire.
Wow. The chimps can clearly display some level of intelligence, so let's kill them or freeze them. Whoa! Laid a trap, they're learning! Also Swift boost implants. Makes me faster.
A laboratory worker from MedSci called me down to the vivisection room yesterday. He felt the lab chimps were exhibiting uncommon intelligence. I sat with one for 4 hours and tried to probe it with the psi-amp on a Beta 4 cycle. It failed to respond. I, of course, assumed it was because it was incapable of reacting to the sophisticated Beta 4 cycle. But then, I realized it was blocking the probe intentionally. As soon as I raised the psi-amp to attack it, the creature lashed out with its arms and projected a cryokinetic field towards me, paralyzing my arm. I immediately side-dampened the monkey and then stunned it with an electric prod.
Well, why would you attack it if you knew it was intentionally stopping you? Hate to say it, my guy, but the monkey was smarter than you. Nice. More cyber modules. Damn it.
your selection.
Oh boy. Oh crap.
Yeah.
And that's why we have the maintenance skill.
Yep.
Fortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to invest in repair now. And I have only 8, so I can't get it right now. Oh, and that requires repair of oh fuck.
Well, we can't get the malfunctioning turrets offline, and now Xerxes isn't even talking to us. Pollard thought of a workaround. By running bypass into central control, we can hack into the turrets locally and take control of them. However, that means walking right up to the little sons of bitches and hoping they don't go off. One thing is sure, I'm going to figure out what the hell happened here.
That guy's dead. Lift has been taken offline for repairs. Well, rifle shells. This shotgun's also at terrible, so yeah, I'm not gonna try to use it. Oh, there's some nanites over there. Managed to avoid dying. $15 nanites. Not even worth it. Standard bullets. Okay. Ammo. Alright. Okay. Wait, oh, also, through that door. Oh, I already, yes, I did. Hmm. Alright. And this guy died. Maintenance will arrive shortly. Please wait. Aye. Oh boy. Second bot. That's annoying. Hopefully I can get the turret to kill it. Ow. Okay, yeah, that's not quite working out. Ah, thank you. I was worried.
This is Xerxes. Due to measures beyond our control, all meal service aboard the Von Braun will be suspended.
Oh, that's bad.
Snacks are available at most replicators.
In some ways, the many is not unlike the UNN. There's a joy in working towards a collective goal, and being able to put aside the things that draw us apart and make us separate. Why do we fear the loss of our individuality so much? Man can dream, but the many can accomplish.
Okay. Nothing up those crates. Oh boy, another one. At least I got cyber modules. And it's terrible. And the motorcycle person is back. I was hoping the thing would block the shot. Oh boy. Gotta love how they react to getting hit as if they're not a robot.
They're just clubbing this robot, which then explodes and takes half your health bar with it.
Ooh, a French impsling device.
Ballone's dead. I was just talking to him.
This is the
Behind him and
thing that automatically upgrades anything, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
Oh, and a laser pistol.
I can't remember why the device is called that in this game. It's just like, man, nowadays one of those names has some very bad connotations. Oh, those French.
I mean, the spaceship itself is called the Von Braun.
Yeah,
Constance,
I mean, yeah.
I think this has gone beyond any imagining.
I am aware this is named for a Nazi rocket scientist who was smuggled out of the country into America as part of Operation Paperclip.
The secret so jealously. I think this is more important than my life, or your life, or the life of the ship.
Once the rockets are up, who cares where they come down? It's not my department, said Werner von Braun.
Oh boy, the Swift boost is drained, but I'll recharge at the recharge station. Oh, wow, that guy spawned right behind me. Managed to avoid dying. Which definitely didn't happen the last time I played, because I was playing on Impossible. And I think the game likes to spawn way more on Impossible.
I mean, yeah, that would make sense.
Ah, damn it. Off. Oops. Oh, a brawn boost. What was it?
Malone's dead. I was just talking to him and this cyborg came up behind him and... Okay, Connie, get a grip. Get a grip. I've recoded the door lock and engineering control to 15061. I think I'll be safe in here. Yeah, I'll be safe in here.
And she's dead.
Somebody's been tampering with the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer. To activate it, install hardware override 45M DEX in the system's monitoring unit in command control. You can find 45M DEX in auxiliary storage 5 in the coolant tubes. Key code 34760. Xerxes is one step ahead of us. He's performed an override on the fluidics control computer and blocked us out. But keep an eye open. You might be able to find some workaround.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Choosing value wrap.
Oh boy. Ah, crap! Well, all my guns are broken now. That's just great. That one's open automatically. Thank you for the siren modules.
You must move faster.
Go then, boys. Collect my cyber modules.
Eyes open for utility storage 4. I've laid in some supplies there. The passcode is 59004.
Oh, that one I already hacked.
The many demands the termination of this exchange. We regret any inconvenience.
Before I couldn't get rid of those jarheads from the Rickenbacker. Now I can't find one for love or money. That creepy OSA guy followed me around for 2 months until he got the hint. Now I tried to contact him to see if he knew what was going on, but all of a sudden, he won't return my mail.
Nope, that's not it. Three, 4, 7, 6,
With the Xerxes unit. In the interest of keeping secrets from the powers that be, I've installed a backdoor to the fluidics control computer.
Also, hey, chemicals to research. Need osmium. Oh, there it is. Oh, I'm full. Anyway. There it is.
Well done. I'm uploading some more modules. Anatoly, you must open up the plan into the scientific staff of this vessel. If there is something down there, it's bigger than Triumph, it's bigger than the UNN, and it's bigger than you. And why have you and Diego shut off Deck 3? What's going on?
Look at you, hacker. Panting and sweating as you run through my corridors, or Is that even a thing she says, or is this from parody posts and Tumblr? I can't remember.
She said it at the start, actually.
Alright then.
Oh. Oh crap. I don't have a gun. A useful one anyway.
And I swear that I don't have a gun. No, I don't
Oh.
have a gun.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out worse. The hybrids with their pipes and shotguns, the berserk turrets, or our supposed allies. I don't trust those UNN bastards. I've got to find Sanger. She knows the access code to Florian's control. I'm gonna make my way over to Cargo Bay 2 to find her.
Crap. Damn it. Oh, another one. Fuck this. Yep, putting points into energy weapons. Because I picked up an energy weapon. Whoa! Oh, there's my cat.
Good work. Here are some more cyber modules. Spend them wisely. They're not easy to locate.
That animation of putting the circuit board into the thing is new. Repair. Need you so bad. Yeah. Yeah, another point of repair, because goddamn. Oh, I completed the research. This tissue can be used to physically heal damage. The gland secretes a prolific mix of hormones and stimulatory enzymes and a quickly defined layer of cells spawns off multi-purpose circulatory cells. These cells seek out to sites of tissue damage and graft themselves onto the tissue, taking on characteristics of local host tissue in a matter of moments. Recommendation. The standard tissue capabilities of human and annelids tissue allow this gland to be used for healing, though not as fully as it would an annelid host. Once removed from a host body, it can only be used once. Let me repair the grenade launcher. And it's repaired. But I'll need to put a point in heavy weapons to use it. now I have a energy weapon. Alright.
Now get those engine pods online. You'll have to head to cell 1 and 2 and reset the pods manually. After that, reinitialize the system for remote control. But that system won't come online until you reset both pods. Keep an eye out. They're mobilizing their real forces, and they know exactly where you are.
Okay. Now that I have cyber modules, I can upgrade my maintenance skill. Isn't yet right, Kitty? Oh, Kitty. 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 Cat doing. I need to put points into modify soon. Oh, careful, that's the microphone. Oh, okay, cat. Getting in the way. Okay, you can look at me. Oh, that. Oh yeah, the main power is still offline. Repaired my fuck up. Oh boy! No one just realized what I was doing as I was doing it. No more radiation. It doesn't linger at all. Oh, worm. Broke the worm. Oh, this is a pain. Yeah, that's not gonna happen anytime soon. Well, so hey, this guy has a laser rapier. Unfortunately, it's nowhere near as good as the one in the original System Shock. It's heavily nerfed. Oh. Core control. Okay. Now she's getting in the way. Okay. There. Yeah, she's letting down now. Ah. If we use the beaker on worms, we get worm clusters. Careful not to step on the worms, they'll toxic you.
I don't know where we'd be without Delacroix. This whole ship is falling apart, and she's the only one who knows what from what. I saw her arguing with that creep Anatoly Koreskin or whatever his name is, and she was giving it to him for good. But that freak job stares her straight in the eye and starts babbling about how she doesn't know the pleasure of the joyful unity or some such. Mamma mia, the clowns are running the circus.
Okay, checking out from the cells. It's on now.
I've been contacted by some kind of artificial intelligence that wants to help me reclaim control of the Von Braun from whoever or whatever is now in charge. I don't know where it came from, but I must confess, I'm happy it is here.
The only time anyone said that about artificial intelligence. Or AI. Now this is probably safe to be in here, don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh, unresearched object.
You have to stand in here for like easily 20 seconds, get a lethal dose of radiation.
Personnel with pacemakers, neurostims, or metallic implants must not enter this area. Maintain a minimum distance of 10 meters.
Man, half of your body is cybernetics. You can't go in the MRI machine.
More cyber modules. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, that's the wrong way. Got a little turned around. Okay. Set phasers to kill.
Good work. The engine core is now back online. Now get to the elevator and come see me on deck 4. While you are doing that, I have discovered the presence of some annelid artifacts on board the ship. I think you may be able to use them to your advantage. I've uploaded the information to the ship's weapons upgrade units. They'll be able to convey the information to your cybernetic rig. What are you waiting for? Get to the elevator now.
Please make your selection.
Alright, it's expensive. Alright. Slug rounds.
Oh, time for a new enemy. Or at least one who...
Oh.
God, I'm genuinely like, have we fought one of these before? I am zoning the hell out here.
Oh no, we haven't fought it yet. Should I say her?
Yeah. Let's go down the triangle corridor.
Oh,
Get ambushed by turrets.
oh, right. Yeah, I have 3 anti-armor shots. Okay. Nope. Plus, I have the energy thing. Oh, and there it is, and there she is. Ah. Whoa! Also, if you heard the sound, that's the laser gun recharging. Laser pistol. Yeah, overdrive makes it stronger, but you have to wait a second or two between each shot. Cyborg midwife. We'll see what that means in a bit. Oh, and I need a chemical. No, that's not the chemical store. Okay. Yeah, there's the map. Okay. Oh, I placed a navigation marker. Not sure what the point of those are. Oops. Yeah, I don't really need that anymore. Iridium. Oops. Don't need that. And sodium. But that's not here. Almost up there. Do-do. Oh no, that's not the shuttle bay. Anyway, now I can use the elevator. Recharge. So there's sodium here. No. Okay. Okay. That's tech. This is weapons. Heavy. Now I can use the grenade launcher. Alright. Time for the next area.
Something's blocking the shaft, and the elevator can't reach deck 4. I'm attempting to determine. I'm detecting massive quantities of some kind of biomaterial that's plugging up the elevator shaft.
I think I might actually be tired, which is pretty rare for me at this time.
Huh.
Yeah, I think I need to lie down for a bit. I
Okay.
have no idea if this is going to be like lie down for 10 minutes or 15 hours, and I have no control over this.
Alright. Hope you'll feel better.
Well, have fun on the hydroponics deck.
Yeah, I'm just going to fight some Zergs. Zerg. Damn it. Damn. Oh boy.
Oh,
Two guys.
double hybrid. A lot of shotgun ammo from them.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot, but you know, a fair amount. So
Yeah.
you can use bludgeon them.
Originally, in the you had to grab the broken shotgun, put it in your inventory, and then unload it to get the ammo.
Yeah, and this is a convenience thing to not have to do that.
Stop where you are. There's a vial of an experimental material called Toxin A. It was developed by the Psi staff to reduce the growth of the aliens, but I can't find any data on how you should use it. You should be able to research the toxin. I'm uploading you enough cyber modules to acquire the research skill if you don't have it.
Polito, can I have cyber modules to upgrade your research skill? Yes. Actually buys ice cream.
I bought some ice cream earlier today.
Huh?
I bought ice cream earlier today.
Yeah? For the first time in a couple of weeks, it hasn't been sunny, so I've had no reason to even think about ice cream today. So we've been having a heat wave, which is actually probably why I'm so tired. Oh, the OS upgrade, but you have to take out that camera first. Like everything else, secondary, you can just ignore the stuff in that room for now, but like...
OS upgrade.
Like, obviously you're gonna have to deal with it eventually, but what are you gonna pick?
Tank is useful on impossible difficulty because you start with
Tank is only good on impossible difficulty.
Yeah.
Where it's an okay choice. Any other difficulty, you're better off with literally any other skill. Okay, not literally any other skill. There's some real garbage ones. Oh, you just went for the upgrade, yeah?
Yeah, cyber modules.
Alright.
I can modify stuff now. Oh,
If you're not doing a build that relies on one specific thing, sure.
yeah.
You can sink all of your OS upgrades into becoming an absolute monster in melee, or into doing a fair bit more damage with guns. Like, if you just want more skills, this cyber module one.
Need to modify.
Okay.
That's 3. Okay.
I think I actually need to lie down for a bit.
Okay.
And again, I don't know if I'll be back for the end of the stream.
Alright.
But like, if I'm not, have a nice stream.
Okay.
The young ones are all afoot. Captain Diego and I have sealed off Deck 3. Bodies are changing too. Sometimes it hurts terribly, and sometimes it just marvelous. Something wonderful is happening to me.
Oh, another healing plan. And worms. Oh, careful. Careful, key. Ooh, another thing. Let me go back to midside to get some maintenance tools, because boy, I need them. This had maintenance. Yes. Oh, I'm full. Okay. Okay, well, they're in, well, shoddy place. Now, it's average. And I should absolutely upgrade strength. Okay. Hmm. Gallium. Oh, there's some. And I need CF. That's CF. Californium. Hydroponics. Ooh, another game is Swine Hunter. Oh. Oh, there's the worm. Watch out for the worms. Okay, you had nothing yet.
It's becoming clear that worms are some kind of communal entity. Well, I'm not sure whether airborne toxinae will directly kill any ambulatory specimens. It should impact their communal mass and remove the residue and absorb the glowing on the walls and the lift shaft. But perhaps there is a more potent formula to be synthesized.
Oh. California. Oh boy. contain cybernetic modules. Okay.
Killing the children won't be easy, but I think I'm actually onto something. The biochemistry of these worms, which I call cyanolytes, treats inverted proteins as toxins. With the help of the replicator in the biological survey lab, I've managed to isolate some inverted proteins in a number of vials. However, the mix with the base compound is still off, so I need to do some more research. Once I do that, and mix the toxin into the 4 environmental regulators, well, things can only get better.
Oh, and lab assistant. This has one of the items. Ugh! Okay, Grub Organ. While you've learned the vulnerabilities of this creature, they are so easily killed it hardly matters. Like all annelids, they are somewhat resistant to energy weapons. Annelid eggs often contain useful organs if you search them before they are destroyed. Genetically female. Well, no, not genetically female. It's, that's the whole thing. Annelid grub is the most basic annelid form. The creature is principally nervous system and the highly advanced for a worm. Whoa, what do you have against worms? Okay. Nervous system appears to be tied to rudimentary psionic sense organ. While worm-like in appearance, the grub has no actual digestive tract, but is furnished with energy reserves at birth. When these are depleted, the creature shuts down into a dormant state, probably until a further psionic trigger acts on it. Eggs that these emerge from often contain organs that might be extracted for useful purposes unless the egg was destroyed in combat. Grubs are fairly fragile but can be somewhat dangerous if they close before you see them. In large numbers, they may prove a more significant threat. Okay, well, we don't need that anymore.
This is Xerxes. Why do you let the metal woman guide your actions? Why do you not join the glory of the mass?
Hydroponics. Should I get means or more modification? Modify. Yeah, more maintenance. Actually, I should charge up my stuff because I got the maintenance. Okay. Okay.
Received an message from Anatoly. He is not well. The corporate protocols specify I can remove the senior executive officer if he's found unfit for duty. What about his ally, Captain Diego? He's got 120 goons on the Rick Marker to make him.
Interesting.
Please make your selection.
Damn.
You can't understand my joy, Marie, and I won't try to make you. I feel like a new man. I have a purpose. More important than the mission, even more important than triumph. I will protect her, no matter what.
Okay, can't go over there just yet.
This is Xerxes. Please report any electrical anomalies to your traffic superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Also a side boost implant that I'll never use. Because I'm not using psi powers this run. They're just sadly not useful. And me, the wizard, saying this. Whoa! Okay, I don't have that. Got in you. I'm such an asshole. Shush. Quiet you, I hate you. There. What am I talking about? That. Bring. Okay. No, that's over there. Maybe I need to go over there now, actually.
The specimens are dying. They're highly toxic. Muldoon wouldn't leave them, and now he's dead. But this morning I had a revelation. I started work specifications for a radical series of cybernetic enhancements. If successful, it could make a body practically indestructible if the mind remains and nurturing. There's not a lot of time.
Okay, now. Ooh. Cyber virtuals. Ooh, nice. Disposable maintenance tool. Okay, shotgun. Oh, and then I have my grenade launcher, just in case. Nope. Yep, and I need chemicals. Hydroponics B. Yeah. Okay.
Mom, what's going on? I thought it was weird when you asked me to send up 16 of my female staffers, but what have you done with them? I'm short-handed up here. Also, have you heard from what, Sanger or Polito? It's like everyone's gone on vacation and didn't bother to tell me.
He needs the staff leads. To give him advice on, like, you know, where he can get the best. I don't know. You know, he's like thinking about stuff. He needs like a lady's help with it. You know. Alright, hydroponics B. That lady was randomly British. Okay. Hey, chemical.
I found these schematics on Dr. Miller's desk. They're plans for the kind of cyber modification that's been illegal for 40 years. That's not like him. I was going to talk to him about it, and then I noticed the DNA sequence he spent for the prototype. It's mine.
Okay. I got anonymity. Nope, need more chemicals. And yeah, another one. Why this place needs a security camera. In fact, why is there water here? Oh yeah, it's hydroponics, so yeah, plants. So I guess this is like, that's like algae stuff. Okay, that's... Oh boy, that's toxins. Yeah, you gotta be careful. Oh. Healing glands. Oh. Ah, fuck. Hopefully I can get back there before she despawns. In fact, it's right down there. If I remember correctly, there's a cracked glass that I can just break. There it is. Yeah, break by walking on it. Okay, there's... cold storage. Hey, grenades. Actually unload and this grenade launcher is a 7, so haven't even upgraded it yet. The other grenade launcher. Three cyber modules. Oops. God. Alright, I finished that research.
Okay, the vials of toxin A need to be placed directly into the environmental regulators. There should be 4 on this deck. If you can get a vial into each of the regulators, you should be able to significantly impact the growth of those despicable creatures. That should remove the biomass on the elevator shaft.
Alright. Charge up. Oh, I missed that somehow.
Dick, I know you won't get this until after we return, but I've had to express how incredible I feel. We finally done it. Made contact. And Muldoon and I have been selected to be involved in the initial work. Anatoly's one condition.
Oh, I made a mistake. Shit!
And your suffering will end.
Something I didn't mention, but the battery from back, those powered battery things from way back when. You didn't use those automatically originally. You just had to drag them to the thing to use them on. Oh. Not these batteries, the other battery. Damn it. I need those. They're, oh, that. I'll need room for that.
I've chosen Nurse Bloom as the new mother to our children. She is sweet and kind, healthy and a perfect match. She has a child of her own back on birth. She knows what it is to care for their young. Ave Maria. If she only knew what the future held. She shared the joys of the many.
Good. You'll notice that the biomatter on the walls and in the elevator shaft has been impacted by the introduction of the biotoxin. Now do the same with the other 3 regulators.
I'll remember you for later. And those things to impact the biomass, those also had to be dragged onto the object that you need to use them on. Okay. Oh, hold on. Grabbed it. Got my ammo back. Learned how best to target the cyborg midwife for maximal damage. All damage you do to the midwives will be increased by 25%. Resilient to incendiary and anti-personnel weapons, but vulnerable to armor piercing. DNA sequence confirms the subject was originally a human, cybernetically modified, and auxiliary CPU in the base of the spine surface as controller, overriding most signals sensed by the subject's neural brain. Both speed and musculature have been mechanically enhanced, and the cybernetic apparatus also serves as physical shielding for softer human tissues. Due to the half-mechanical nature of the creature, incendiary and anti-personnel weapons will be fairly ineffective, but armor-piercing rounds should be quite effective. Okay. Ah, shit. But yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, that's the one I originally landed on. Okay. The ice pick. It will auto-hack anything that's hackable. You will want to save those for the end of the game. Trust me. And I do mean the end of the game.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay, upgrade, modify. Damn it. The other place. Also need sodium and uridium. Okay. Vial of Toxin A. Also, I don't know why we needed to research them, considering we just insert them into the air shit thingies. Hey, True Wise Gamer. Ah, that needs repair. The other object. Yeah, okay, I think it's. No, not over there. Oh, yeah, now I see it. Yeah, it's over here. I keep forgetting. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Got the OG, but you never played it? Well, I played it a lot as a kid. Well, not as a kid. Well, yes, as a teen, I guess. Considering one of the first Let's Plays I saw was of this game. Environmental regulator, that was it. Oh, an auto repair unit. Don't really have the rooms for that, though. There, anti-armor. Okay, so my inventory. All I need is to get back into. Oh no, I just. I'm playing the remaster, which is pretty alright remaster, as it pretty much preserves the game as is, adds a few conveniences. Yeah. Okay. Iridium. Oh, is that not in this, on this floor? Okay, I guess I should. Or deck, not floor. Alright, guess I'm going to a lower deck. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, let's see if Iridium is on this deck. Ah, there's some. Oh. Should also pick up some maintenance tools.
Hi there. Please make your selection choosing value wrap.
increase cyber affinity. Okay. Ah, damn it. Nice. Yeah, my pistol is maxed out. Okay, you need one modify. Nice, now my shotgun's maxed out. I might need to be higher level for that. Get my hacking higher.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Okay, the toxin. The hitbox from the toxic stuff lasts longer than you think.
Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
Oh, this area.
Marie, this is urgent. It seems the AI from Tau Ceti has integrated itself into the ship's computer. I picked up this fragment today. Not only that, but after I found the fragment, I returned to my lab to find it ransacked. I must see you. You're the only one I trust now. I have a theory about this AI. I tried to find information about the various papers regarding the events on Citadel Station. I think I'm on.
Oh.
Log fragment error. Please re-record.
That's a problem. Okay. Good, more antitoxins. Whoa, whoa. Don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh, that was close. Okay, I need to clear out some inventory. Wow, this bot is bad at aiming. Armor-piercing bullets. Oh, but I can't carry it anymore. Well, at least we know it's not an aimbot. That's pretty good. Oh man, incendiary rounds.
Security system offline.
Man, my inventory is full. I want that so bad.
Why do you go so slowly? Do you think this is some kind of game? It is only through luck and my continued forbearance that you are even alive. Now move.
Okay, Pleo, you don't need to get snippy. Doing the best I can. That fuck. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, I just need to temporarily pause that. Damn it. Ooh, cyber modules. Anti-radiation.
Security system online.
Alright. Finally carry this. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Man, I was not expecting to have this much of an easier time on hard mode than compared to impossible. But man, it really is quite a difference. And you, I'm just gonna have to come back for later. Okay, nearly.
What do you know? Bronson was right after all. I imagine I've got about an hour, but I'm tracking the transformations in the hope that the data might be useful to someone else. There are tumors on my leg and back. I can feel that thing inside me. Growing fat. My theory is they need a living host to complete the transformation. Screw Diego, screw Karinskin, screw Tau Ceti 5. If someone finds this, don't have any regrets about punching my clock. I was already gone.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap. Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection. Thank you for choosing Value Wrap.
Okay.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Oh. Ow, fuck.
Hi make your selection. Hi there. Please make your selection.
Reinitialized.
Oh, I don't have to nanite to buy that. Yeah, hydroponics D. Ooh. EMP rounds. Where's the... Oh, right, the chemical room. Need the chemicals. No, not up there. Where's it? Over there? I think. Okay. Let's. No, I don't think it was over here. No, it wasn't over here. Okay. This is... Yeah, this is the way. Gallium. There's some. No, it's... That's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. And this endurance boost, but boosting endurance isn't that helpful.
I believe the plans that many have for me are greater than I even imagined. The change is upon me, but the path is more glorious than we imagined. It does not stop at a mere single mutation. The form I've been promised is more beautiful than that. They tell me I will float through the air and strike at the foes of our biomass with my mind. With our mind, my cup runneth over.
Oh, he seems excited for that. Oh. Yeah, these things have like a melee attack that's way easier to dodge than their laser attack.
Hi there. Please make your selection. Hi there. Please
Replicator
make your
database
selection.
reinitialized.
I know what Miller's up to. This morning I saw Erin Bloom. She was tending to some kind of eggs. She had been changed in the most horrible, unnatural fashion. I can only think the worst for the rest of my staff. That son of a bitch. That son of a bitch. He won't get away with this.
Oh. Cyber modules, yes. Modification level 2, modification level 1. Yep. And finish the research on the annelid side organ. Tissue can be used to restore lost side points. This gland produces a potent cocktail of psychoactive and adrenal hormones, which acts to rejuvenate the innervate neurotissue. In addition to standard, somewhat unusual biological compounds, the gland appears to secrete small amounts of semi-physical psycho-creative energy. While this gland can be used to restore lost psionic potential, the danger inherent in consuming alien psychoreactive energies suggests that this should only be done in emergencies or whatever. I don't need side points. Yeah. Make the shotgun better. Oh.
Glory to the many.
I am a voice in their choir.
Oh, spider. This is where we start meeting the spiders. Back in the day, people made mods to get rid of the spiders because of arachnophobia.
Life grows within the womb of these walls. Life that has never seen the surface of the earth.
Mary was here earlier, but she fell asleep.
At last. Readings indicate the elevator shaft is clear. Now get up to deck 4. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright. Ooh, nice. More cyber modules. Alright. Okay, this room. Ooh. Powered armor. It's worth 50. It's midnight for her. Yeah, well... Yeah, though she's usually not tired by this time. An EMP rifle. That only hurts robots, and we need more than just hurting robots, so... Also, have to save here. Because that water will just kill us if we fall into it. Yeah. Yeah. The power armor gives us the highest amount of defense, but of course, oh! Well, of course, it is limited by its energy, and also it drains faster than the implants. So it's a choice of, do you want to constantly use something that constantly needs recharge, or armor that doesn't but is weaker? Well, I want the strength. I want strength, actually.
Hi there. Please make your selection.
Okay. Yes, strength. Oh, wait. I can't believe I missed that. I've never actually noticed that was there. That's the first time I've ever saw that. Okay, now to grab the... Oh no, wait, actually it was over there. Actually, wait. Ah, yes. This weapon. We'll need 6 standard weapons to wield it, but once we do, oh boy. It's fantastic. Alright, just need to... oh, the gun upgrade is back in the other place. Like, oh well. Not that big a deal. Just a minute walk. Half a minute even. Okay. Yeah, now it's at 4. Okay. God. I was way lower level on everything when I got to this part on impossible difficulty because just everything just costed so much. And oops, didn't mean to pick that up on impossible. Operations. This is deck 4.
This is Xerxes. Please report any unauthorized database interactions to your direct superior. Remember, a smooth operation is everybody's responsibility.
Alright, we're basically at time, so just gonna save. Yeah, we're at time, so I hope people enjoyed the stream. Thank you for coming, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. Alright, good night, everyone.